Hoi, friend! Have any time for me today? I dare say there's something I've come to understand during every last resident for it made me pay. I want to live a life I tire of looking at this. 'Tis proof that I am. 'Tis something I. Here is the last of the gold I owe you. Pray forgive. Now, I'd best be off. I may not be able to wander the city again, for thus I cannot say when.
Sup, nappy head boy.
Till then, take care.
That was quite a gift. I hope that procuring...
No harm can come of a bit of kindness, I always say.
Do you shop often?
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Can't put a price on peace.
Did you like the Harry Potter game?
This really is fun.
Uh-huh. There's something written here.
Yeah? What is it?
Where are you off to?
I can't stand this.
Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. Must you run so fast? I could hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen. I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Not good will come of this.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I'd fain sell you this home of mine, only don't ask me to lower the price any further. 'Tis as generous as I can make it. Sorry I am to hear it. You know...
Sometimes I wonder if all I've got left.
'Tis no more or less than what one might have expected. Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armour, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember. Mine's a... Die early deaths. Hope to see you again.
There are few things as exciting as receiving new equipment.
Good day to you.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
They say the Sovereign's up in the palace, where it seems driving away the dragon to...
Lot of arses round here with sticks lodged up and...
Won't someone do aught about this?
Would that I could count courage among my... 'Tis here that the bodies of those... I beg you to conduct yourself with care, and with a reverence befitting of one who wore... An unsettled mind begets an unsettled... Your patronage is...
A treasure chest. I can hardly wait to open it. Fear not, master. Naught shall befall you while I am here. Materials such as this can be combined to craft things. As you wish. I shall return directly.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have but to...
Feast your eyes on this!
That was superb! I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Whatever 'tis I need.
Watch out! A foe is coming for you, Origin! Tell her quick!
Fall back, and I will see you with my magic. Wait a moment. Tis pleasantly cool here. What with a canopy overhead?
I suppose 'tis too much to ask that we pass through unmolested.
I... Quite agree. I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder. Lockmaster! Goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. I will protect you. Most impressive, Master.
Keep it like that, and we'll be done here soon enough.
So you looking for a fight?
I'll fight till the last.
Bugger this!
I know every face here.
Lots to do. Precious little time.
Oh, you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. It is none of my concern.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all. Welcome to the Star. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a...
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge.
'Tis our duty to bring the beasts low. I can scarcely wait to see what we'll discover along the way.
Well met, sir.
Draw in as many customers as I can.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Peruse at your neck.
How that size, not a single head. The purse.
Well met.
Dare I presume I've caught your eye? I warn you, I'm not easy.
Hi. You don't need a permit to get into Baton. Just hide in the back of an ox cart. Mind, you've got to avoid, but it's easy enough. I should know.
Don't think you're safe just because you're in the city.
I'm a tad busy at the moment.
Fancy a gander? Fine wares
I've no words left for you.
You!
Huh.
You!
Moments to replenish my strength.
You! I'll pop open the chest.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Were you not listening? The tavern, tonight, the usual place. Now you know you can leave me in peace. I don't have all day to play at being a page.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
If you want my advice, take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Were you not listening? The tavern, tonight, the usual place. Now you know you can leave me in peace. I don't have all day to play at being a page.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares.
What I can do for you?
Can't say I have any tidings to share.
Yes? Is there something I...
Fine wares.
Suppose you're all right. Were you not listening? Now you know you can leave me in peace.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
This really is fine craftsmanship. These parts are difficult to spell. Got to keep up my trade lest I lose.
Times are hard.
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Wearing armor That's got to be something fun to do.
Got to try and stay away.
Bunch of sluggards.
There are few places
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? That reminds me. Ought we not add an archer to our ranks?
Indeed. I admire the deft skill with which they hit their marks.
Douse the flames before it is too late! won't allow any further harm to come to you. Well fought, prison.
A few more victories like that, and we'll have them running for the hills.
A flawless execution.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Well done, Master.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy. Let us work together to honor. I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Kill them quick! Stars glimmer gorgeously this night.
You have my support. You have my protection. I cannot let myself be overcome.
Why must we walk the forest at night?
We shall have to be all the more wary, till sunup casts the shadows away. Goblins, master!
All you want. Won't make a difference like that, you see?
Curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act in...
The monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry. Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to me. That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Unbelievable.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
I knew you would prevail, Master. Huzzah! Done it! Whatever it is you need, I shall gladly.
Ow, no, stop it! Just one more push to bring it down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I'll redeem myself yet.
These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. Fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
Did anyone else see that? Orc catches the light.
We ought to
Yo,
take
you gone hop. On descendant.
Where are the phantoms, Master?
Why you not talking, Lil Mike?
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment.
This wasn't supposed to happen.
Do not give up hope. Fight will come.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Protect the shipment! Steal your count! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
V! How did this happen? We must defend the cargo!
I will finish it, here and now! Well fought, Arisen. Tis done.
Not a bad idea.
I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight spot you saved us from. And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
It's rather valuable, this.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
How might we approach yon spire?
Let us make our way over to it while 'tis in our sights.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No choppers! Seems there's no escaping them.
I will protect you.
Something more decent for hereabouts. Not a bad move. Suppose there are worse things.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
'Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
Keep your eyes peeled, and beware of dark corners.
By your leave. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
for you. I'll redeem myself yet. Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find? You have my protection.
A nasty blow, that.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Haven't the winds managed to beat our bow in the sky? What say we knock it down here and complete it with steel?
My curative magics are at your disposal. Point right there. I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Is there no getting through this door?
How are you keeping? Perhaps I'll just use what's left in the pantry. Legs as stiff as balls after training. We're not allowed to talk during missions, sir.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
One can never be too careful.
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by.
Well, that wasn't the homecoming I envisioned. I knew it would be in a bad way, but never did I expect to see an entire basket of swordfish picking up.
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
I wouldn't mind a
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Be sure to aim true. I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. It was well worth the effort of breaking it.
might be so bold as to speak my mind?
The private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
You've given me much to think about. Another statue. All within me yearns to climb it.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
about this town needs consent.
Welcome, sir. Doubly so if you're here to... I? Many thanks, sir.
Nothing caught your eye? That's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Ho! You've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured in. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore. If you're intent on fine.
Lord.
Of course. I was telling you aught I know of this now. 'Tis common, as if to say, but does that not strike you? Even if we are to believe that there's no... I should like to confirm for myself if there's an old man with naught. When I said as much to a lie, it may all seem.
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Pray speak up should you notice aught amiss.
I shan't let them off.
Arisen.
I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor, I shall live to fight another day.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know. Where would I be without you?
That's that then.
I like that.
You're not one of ours. Have you come to save us? Forgive me. I cannot seem to walk of my own accord just now. Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Let us proceed with caution. Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it. These obstacles shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it. If you need that destroyed, I'm your pawn. Shall I assist? Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it, however far it may be from our goal.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. I underestimated you, friend. You've done well this day. I think...
I am in your debt, sir. I am so...
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with Saurians. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. You're the Arisen, are you? We were hoping to reclaim our village. But it doesn't seem well. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past. Think easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a boss. What are we to do? The guard... but mayhap they needn't at all. Please, sir. Do something, anything about the Saurian.
A mask of Saurians has made its nest within the village. But not for long if we have any say in the matter.
Where are the Saurians? Yes, Master. And I will heal you with my magic. You won't right back. Shall we report our results?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we...
Is the deed done, good Arisen? Oh, thank you. We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere... I cannot thank you enough. If you happen to pass by, do come visit us, won't you? I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack.
With this, the peril has passed. Still, perhaps we ought to visit the village again anon, just to be certain.
I knew it to be so.
Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now.
And would that we could continue our journey together forevermore. But a time may come when we must part. I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Coming, Master. I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long. Curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
You're not the only one. I'm on my last legs.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Master, you appear to be... carrying rather a lot. Perhaps you ought to set a few things down? That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go. I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
It is hard to find my footing in this darkness.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Lend us your aid. Scatter the goblin!
Impeccable!
Tis done.
You've a strong arm. The goblins are well routed. You have my thanks. 'Twas a simple patrol mission. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't...
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Not all chests contain treasure. Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Take me as your shield, Arisen. Upon my fighter's pride, no foe shall harm you while I yet stand.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye? Do you bear a fondness for this place, Arisen? I can think of no other reason why we should visit it so often.
Come, the Arisen's motivations are not ours to question.
You'd think they'd have learned from the last lot that we're not to be trifled.
We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long.
By your leave. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Well done, Master.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side. We'd best report back. With this, the weapons we sought are all accounted for. Shall we present them to Sir Klaus? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on. Look here. A path. Is it safe, I wonder?
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
I'll just pick this up.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Where every shadow... And mind the ceiling.
We all manage whatever comes. We always do, don't we? We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
You!
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every
Look! Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
My. I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot. What? Can't you think of a reason? I'd thought you were keener wit than that. Let's just say there are some who don't want you I was to report on your coming, but I suppose that job... So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further. Aye. You'll have your coin. That's how this works, isn't it? Glad we understand each other.
You showed mercy to the agent, Master. How very gracious of you.
Let me think on that a while.
Wait to see what the day holds.
I know not what to think.
Would you mind coming over here? One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
This looks as good a place as any.
Were you not listening? That now you know you can leave me in peace.
We're better prepared than we might have hoped. What we need is already to hand.
Well met. You are come to shack it. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Will that be all, then? Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Do come again! Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh-ho! You have procured an archer staff, I see. Most excellent. You may now change your vocation to sorcerer, if it pleases you, sir. However, if you wish to register as a warrior instead, you will need to acquire a great sword.
to care in the world. Just as it should be.
Greetings. Welcome to the... Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with... Simply say the word.
Always a pleasure.
The road's at your left.
pleasant breeze. Now, where was I found again?
Suppose I ought to earn. I'm surrounded by winches on all sides. I'm in fine fashion.
Why?
Why?
I'd fain sell you this home of mine, only don't ask me to lower the price any further. Much obliged, friend. Suppose I'd best be off. I've...
Wonder if it's too early for dinner.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
What's life without a bit of fine wares all.
Well met, sir. A tad rowdy, but I can't complain.
Not a care in the world.
I'll claw out his eyes.
I heard a rumor that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Fascinating.
Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
Gracias.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality.
I have no issue falling asleep. My temporary master was a bloodthirsty one, ready to charge into battle at even a glimpse of a monster's tail.
'Tis dark out, but we mustn't let that dim our spirit.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Maybe I'll keep it right.
Days like this will be the room's at your left.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but I refer to Waldar. Many a time as Deezer demanded Waldor amend the code and many a time as the magistrate, our laws dictate that your majesty. Thus, what say you? Might you very well? I would not think to pray. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, a minister who had from the pains he took to remain on. That alone is reason to sus. The Regent Kin intends to. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's very well. I shall not press. But you've done a fine job culling those monsters, your majesty. The number of those who seek out this tavern, should you continue to and it slips my mind.
Well done, Master. By your efforts, our task is complete.
Indeed. You've culled more than your fair share of monsters. I expect tales of your valour will soon be told in taverns.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard. A minister who happens to be one of the from the pains he took to that alone is reason the Regent Kin he bids you to use this opportunity to search the I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight.
I am confident we shall see this matter to a successful conclusion.
Onward to Vernworth Castle.
Seems I'm not the only one who's too busy for that.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Mayhap dreams will reveal to 'Tis here that I beg you to conduct yourself with care and with a reverence befitting of one who walks among the dead. Your patronage is much.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. If you must go off on your...
You are the Arisen, yes? Follow me!
Not good will come of this.
All my days were so tranquil.
Not sure why I've told it.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere. There are times when no one's standing watch there at all.
Aye, it happened just yesterday, in fact. Put me in the right state when I saw the door unguarded. Still, I suppose there's not much to worry about. It's not as if we let thieves wander around the palace, eh?
Dull days for us are assigned as wars.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Oh, perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her.
Silence cultivates wisdom. Silence cultivates wisdom.
surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Wait for the new equipment's coming.
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, 'tis you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit. Need I say more? Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it. Off you go now.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which, let me see, it reads, "True to pray make haste in securing Melv," a meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with, but though the political situation is stable, I fear such a partnership would only portend, at any rate, to seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief, I will investigate these matters as best I can. Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot, and ere it slips my mind, pray.
Phases. Now there's a name to remember.
As a reward for your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem congratulations are in order. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that your Majesty return once you've procured such attire. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time as Disa demanded Waldar amend and many a time as the magistrate refused her. Our laws dictate that your Majesty, thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, what say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, your Majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
Well met, sir. My knees have been acting up of late.
What about you seems weary at this hour, sir? You must have quite a tale to tell.
Ah, how I've longed to embrace my bedroom. Nighttime already?
I thought was rather dark.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
I hope you slept well.
So tired. I'd kick just about anywhere.
This looks as
Wouldn't say no to it.
My bed. Quite the predicament.
It is our duty to see this peace.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
What must needs be done?
I've got flame line.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
Can't help but talk in a whisper here.
Fie! I thought I was being careful.
Needs my help.
Quiet at last.
We shall await you here, Master. May our parting be brief.
I'm in fine. It's a bit early for a rest as yet.
So, you've come. Cat.
surrounded by whingers on all sides.
That's it. I've had enough.
Well met, sir.
What delights might there be to find?
Oh, there's something written here.
Couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up. I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
What's to be done about this? So, you've come.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
Oh, could use a rest.
rather not talk steel if I can avoid it.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Oh, the ruler, you say. Claim you to be arisen as well, then? I must applaud the audacity of spinning. So the possibility certainly stands that the man currently residing in the palace is but a pretender. Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin by that mark. 'Twould seem this reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed he went before the people, insisting that he. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be? Escape? But what here? I spend my day, and I need not turn my ear to that said. If you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, tell me. Does that? I suspected as much. Then
First, assess the field, then act accordingly.
I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it.
Stay away from me.
Oh, Master, I thought I might never see you again.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
Is it true you're the Arisen? Only, I seem to recall someone else boasting of being the Arisen over in the tavern about 6 months ago. Just be sure you play your part well, whatever the truth. The Arisen takes the crown here in Vermund, after all. A fellow Drake or two, and I reckon you'll earn the people's faith. Good luck to you. Got anything to spare?
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Say, if I were you, I'd pay a visit to the jail.
This looks as good a place.
Say, have I seen you around?
Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own right. Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor. Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Ah. Did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
There's all watching me.
If our prayer.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Thanks so much. This will make all the difference. But with so many sick, I reckon the priest could use a bit more than this. If you have...
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Thanks so much. This will make all the... With so many sick, I reckon the priest could use...
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortunes... Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone miss... Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. This building's very old. It could be that might I impose on you to search for him?
Let us begin by gathering information.
That's just what I was thinking.
I spend my days in quiet reflection.
This is a place of prayer. A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
Is there aught I can assist you with?
Might I beg but a moment of your time?
I spend my days in quiet reflection.
I'll harvest what
I haven't seen my husband in some time. You wouldn't happen to know what...
Malcolm? All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered. Maybe he was hoping to find something shiny among the rubble. Maybe he was hoping to find...
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
I'll have an early supper. Can't say I've any tidings to share. Farming might look like simple work, but 'tisn't. Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Let me alone. I'm not out here for fun, you know.
Suppose you're all right.
All is not much going on hereabouts.
Marriage isn't all it's chalked up to.
What brings you here?
Got any tales to liven up my day?
This looks as good a place as any. Must have taken a wrong turn.
Maybe he was hoping to find something.
How vast the sea is.
I see no reason to approach, lest we keep or distance.
Just another day. Same as the one before. I find such solace in prayer.
Anything to be looking here.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Chaos in the world begins with chaos of the mind.
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant to tell anyone that.
Shall we report back now?
I'm dead on
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mention rubble, aye? Then perhaps... Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without lights.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick? You'll never believe what I've found. It's books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some...
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take a look.
Shall we follow, Master?
'Tis as you say.
Is there no getting through this door?
Over here. Come look.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its... As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
It's quite the collection of tomes. I'm sure I'll be seeing stars were I the scholarly sort.
That's just what I was thinking. I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go. into a pincushion. The Fiend Unknown is the most perilous.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just splendid! Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should be plenty. I'll take it to the church straight away.
'Tis a goodly deed we've done, aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways toward improving life in the slums.
'Tis as you say.
I don't like it here. I want to go home. Not sure why I patrolled.
Oh, sir, if you please, pray excuse my boldness, sir. I am but a humble maid in service to a noble household. Might I beg a moment of your time? My master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping you'll consider offering your assistance. Oh, thank you, sir. You cannot imagine. Might we continue this conversation somewhere more discreet? You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter. Pray, meet me there at your earliest convenience.
No one is bothered with a wretch like me. Even I know how to shut a trap.
At your left. Coin's no good if you put yourself I feel predicament. Won't someone do aught about this?
Bunch of sluggards.
I didn't sleep a wink last night.
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you? Oh, oh. To think my if only my collection were complete. Alas, the and would wound my... If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, the man's home is located in Backbatar.
I say we speak with anyone and everyone who springs to mind. You never know what sort of useful tidbits we might turn up.
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble today.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than... later.
So, it was not to be.
First system.
Well, have you found some place I might... Oh, to think such a place existed. Oh, very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you...
Would that I ne'er had cause to draw steel.
My knees have been acting up of late.
Master, pray let me know beforehand if we are to meet somewhere different.
Aye, this should be far enough. If you truly are arisen, then I swear to some words may be wind, mayhap the knowledge I've gained read.
to market, methinks.
What should I get our stock before a customer comes along?
People pass by here.
Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
I know every place here.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your Majesty, since Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell, mayhap it would be prudent to visit. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray.
Huzzah! You've done it!
We have achieved our objective.
What will our next adventure have in store for us, I wonder?
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Take opportunities as they come, I say. Well met, sir.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
What delights might there be to find in
Perhaps
town
our gentleman is left in the pantry.
I'm sorry, Master, but we seem to be missing aught that we require for our delivery.
Interested in my wares? Twill take a better mind than mine.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
Always a pleasure.
What am I to do?
Quite a predicament.
Pray you never put gold in my pocket.
Oh, you came, sir. I must confess, I feared you would not. But I forget myself. You must be wondering why I asked you here. I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours, a child with whom I espied you conversing. She is the spitting image of my young master, you see. 'Tis my hope that she might take his place for a time.
Diana, would you paint my mother a criminal?
Young master, I meant...
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire as I seek only the freedom to leave my own home. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not... Whenever I am absent, she grows terribly by leaving a look-alike in the house. Would you be willing to lend your assistance? Splendid. Thank you.
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the...
Good to see you, Master.
Those new recruits barely lift their swords. Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
The thrill of discovery never gets old. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
This looks as good a place as any.
If I stay here, I'm in for a fight.
Business could be better.
You looking to join? Don't bother.
Me? Just going for a stroll.
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet ever since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel. But you must see, there is no medicine that can heal him outright. I am caring for him as best I can. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, perhaps you would care to... Mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But
I will look after him.
Why, hello. That woman's taking advantage of us, she is. She knows...
Will he truly be all right?
Sir, ought you not be in... 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I regret that I cannot offer you a cup of tea, not to mention... Oh. You wouldn't happen to know someone willing to brave the roads, would you? You would procure it yourself. In that case, the slums are a bane. We do what we can with your aid is most appreciated.
Tell is...
Yes, sir. Ah, forgive me. If that's not the case, you will have to...
Near in my...
I know. It's a sick...
life my 1880s now to life.
Such quietude.
I swear I've not blinked once in the last hour.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Yes, sir. Have you procured what I asked? Unfortunately, I can give you little more than that. Ah, but in place only if you've the time and inclination, of course. As servants of the gracious hand, we get, at times, perhaps you will recall an unfortunate pair. By chance, he was examined by a roaming man, so he was put into our care. Here he is. This young man is Lubomir. We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined him, but he has yet to show any sign of... To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness after all. But I suppose I ought not say... Come. We've medicine to...
Psst. You there. Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day. It started with a slight fever. See that empty bed? An old man was lying in it till just a few days past. He told me he was feeling better, that he'd be well enough to leave anon. And now he's... Mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the case. Something isn't right about this place. Pray, should you hear any queer rumors?
Each of our patients deserves our full attention.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest!
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Place gives me a...
Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? There has been talk of sending him down to the basement, should his condition fail to improve. That is, the basement sick room, where our most critical patients convalesce. None of the other sisters are permitted entry. Tell Liz, she gives the patients a special medicine, which is to be expected, and yet...
A moment's prayer can do a world of good. Beg pardon, sir, but this room is where our most severe cases come back.
I spend my days in quiet reflection.
A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
So, the worst of us are taken to the basement, and none save the abbess can enter? If the gracious hand has a secret, 'tis that you've done this much for me. Would you be willing to go further? I must find out. You've my thanks. I just can't. Of course, all the better should your search come to. Should you find evidence fit to... See, I've already reported my suspicions to the Sentinels, and we've arranged, so I beg you, sir, find the evidence you...
Aught about this reeks of a plot. Let us gather evidence that we might expose it.
He's as you say.
A moment's prayer can do... I fear I've much to attend to.
I do hope naught befalls Lubomir.
Ne'er in my wildest dreams could I have...
I know. It's a secret, right?
I fear I've much to attend to.
Oh, someone help me. Jahan? Oh.
Medicine? Now.
Well, we've found some evidence, but there might be more to discover. Let us scour every inch of this room.
Not a bad idea.
Must have taken a wrong turn. Wish I'd been born a nobleman, son.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Lady Eleanor's a goodly person. A saint. I wavered between life and death for... Can't say as I missed that bait. Post is only to be expected.
Elena? Ah, yes. A fine woman by all. You see, I was only a little... In the end, I survived. And once... She handed him a large parcel. You'd think 'twere medicine. They were whispering. Where'd they meet?
Such quietude. I'm so tired. I'd kill just about anyone.
Stay away from me. Watch yourself.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Leave off.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Stay away from me.
Seems like everyone always wants something. I've not much to offer you.
I'm quite sure I wasn't dreaming. But ox carts don't run so late, and was it a phantom then?
When does my watch end? It's almost 7 better days. Each day is harder to bear than the last.
Leave off.
Aye. Is there aught you require, sir?
Have you business in, but don't go thinking you can slip through the trade twixt our nations. So, should you seek entry in...
I fear I'll make for poor conversation.
What's your problem? Watch yourself. I'm not... What's your problem?
Such quietude is a blessing. Wonder if there's any easy work. Wood. My days were so tranquil.
I feel more welcome here than any place else.
I'm in it now. No sense getting cold feet.
I fear I'll make for poor conversation.
How I've... A good sleep does wonders.
Off we go then.
I've not much to offer you, sir, I fear.
Leave off.
How can
I'm not agreeing with this. Leave off. Quit acting so chummy. You looking to join? Don't bother. Leave off.
There are worse things than to...
Tis an odd thing to wake after the sun has fallen.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
What's your problem?
I fear I've much to attend to.
Chaos in the world begins with chaos of the mind.
I fear I've much to attend to.
I mislike this. What was that exchange all about?
How very peculiar.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
Chaos in the world begins with chaos of the mind.
I'll feel a sight better once I'm at my feet. Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
No one's coming to my
tight.
rescue.
I'd
As I
kick just
well
about
know.
anywhere.
I've a terrible itch. I hope 'tisn't fleas.
Trolling is more tedious than it looks. When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then we'd best keep some coin on hand to ease our potential warders' suffering. And make them an ally to our cause.
What are you doing? Unhand me this instant.
Many thanks for your assistance in this matter. Elena is being questioned as we speak. Though to be frank, sir, I cannot see the matter proceeding any further. What I've heard of the abbess's testimony is little convincing, but...
This is quite a quandary. I'd sooner stay out of that, were it possible.
I know you are enjoying this game. You are still up playing it, lol.
Naught to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Will someone do aught about this?
The hours seem to fly when I'm here. There's not enough more places to see.
It's always nice to have a game that is enjoyable to play.
Why must I suffer so?
this trial is too much for...
Ne'er in my wildest dreams could I have imagined it would be.
I must confess, I'm rather lost.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
I fear this trial is too much for one such as me. I must confess, I'm rather lost.
Just wanted to say hey before I hit the sack. Been busy writing a paper. Catch you later. Red Heart.
No sense of it. I fear this trial is too much for one such as me.
I know. It's a secret, right?
Ne'er in my wildest dreams could I have imagined it would be the...
Got something for me?
Got any tales to liven up my day?
Is it true you're the Arisen? That's what I've heard, anyhow.
I'll have an early supper. Aye, sir.
Did you want something? I've somewhere to be.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We'll find... Suppose you're all right.
Farming might look like simple work, but tisn't.
It's been a hard day. Must have taken a wrong turn.
Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it, however far it may be from our goal.
You too? I'm glad I'm not the only one.
I fear this trial is too much for one such as me.
Chaos in the world begins with chaos of... I fear I've much to attend.
I can make no sense of this.
What brings you here?
Hi, Arisen! I was hoping you'd come by.
So I could thank you again. You wanted to ask me a favor this... So this noble boy wants me to pretend to be him? I'm not sure that'd work. I mean, I don't know the first thing about being a noble. Besides, are you sure we can trust these people? It all sounds a bit fishy to me. All right, I'll do it. But if I'm not very good at...
I shall gladly aid you with tis within.
Oh, haven't got on the sleeves. So tired. I'm surrounded by whingers on all sides. Not much going on. I'm in fine fettle today. Well met, sir.
I'm always doing about a dozen things at once. Try all I might. I can't get the salt off my skin.
Dead on my feet.
I'm the predicament.
I'll teach them a lesson.
"'Twas in the slum. Look, young master. She's here."
Indeed. I could be staring into a mirror. Diana, will you dress her and instruct her in...
As you wish, young master. This way, if you please, miss.
What a kindness you've done me. Now I can go and fetch a gift for Mother. I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her. She was born there, you see.
All is ready, young master.
You know, the roads around Melve are supposed to be really dangerous. I heard the safest way to get there is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you.
The lands around Melve is not only poison the plants.
Well then, I ought to be off, I suppose. I must confess, I only hope I've not You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? My thanks. I'm certain these will come in useful. Now, I really must be going. Wish me luck.
Take care, young master.
Come back safe.
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir. I shall see about procuring you a suitable reward, so pray do come visit us again.
I'll admit, I did worry you'd forgotten. Me.
townspeople depend on me.
Our soldiers need... Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Tis an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
There's aught to be said. This is quite a quandary. I cannot avoid too many police will
Caught a fish this morning.
What should I do? Oh, I'm dead on my feet.
Oh dear. I'm falling asleep.
Our ranks feel halved in the wake of our fallen comrade.
'Tis most regrettable. We've lost a steadfast ally. Rockmaster! Goblins!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat? A fine display of skill.
Think nothing of me!
Not a bad idea. We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Be sure to aim true. Monster seems to have dropped something.
me.
Where would I be without you, listen?
Masterfully done!
I just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
I'll turn you into a pincushion! Ah, a material. Useful things, these. Wolves! There! Lucky us. That's worth.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defense. It will be an honor to serve by your side.
The sun's light has grown dim.
Ears pricked. It will be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
Which path ought we to follow? This calls for due consideration.
What are we tarrying? Onward, I say!
This foe is drawn to women as a moth to a flame!
There's a tendency we might... exploit! Then so would be the cause danger. This is a fitting end for scum like me. I'll not be done. That's it! That'll teach you. That's what you get.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Now no strength to contend with.
Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. Saurian just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well. Oh, why must these scaly fiends beset us so?
Oi, what are you doing standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas, this is the good sir I spoke of. The one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us with this mess, stranger. You did it once afore, eh? Only natural.
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. We have need of prey. Cull the beasts as you did before, sir. I dare say you are the only one...
These Saurians are a stubborn lot. What say we make them think twice about settling in again? I'll redeem myself yet. One arrow is all I need.
Don't take it. Not much fancy this.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
The Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to our rescue now. You're more than a friend to Harv Village, so truly we cannot...
Here he is! I found our...
Jonas! What is...
This blasted beastren went and ventured... How many times have we said none are to tread there? There can be no doubt. He...
Forgive me.
Trust a beast...
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrons go causing problems, and we humans are lumped with the job of Clint.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
Fair!
I do apologize. 'Twould seem things have... We mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our... I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
A ruder fellow I never met. The village's troubles are far from done, if you ask me.
Back at last. I feared I'd never be allowed to return. Tis rather valuable, this.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
Oh, sir, the young master has not returned. I beg you, find him and bring him safely home. If aught were to befall him,
You'll help him, won't you, Arisen?
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Anywhere's better than
Quite the predicament.
Bunches. Sluggards.
Quite the predicament.
Slim pickings of late.
Pray, slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
The Goblin's lair? I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind to know someone taught them a lesson at least.
It takes two to make a sale, and this cellar had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
What do you think?
I fear I've not useful to share.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
I'm not taking any passengers just now.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Wish the roads were safer.
Now this is a conundrum.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Stay a while.
It falls on me to resolve this.
If you're in need of a ride, 'tis now or now.
Oh, could use a rest.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
Time to be heading home.
Done for!
One arrow is all I
so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We'll pull through yet. Here already? Travelling by ox cart was a welcome change.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
Everyone has their own reasons for doing battle, but knowing that doesn't make it any easier to join the fray.
That's just what I was thinking. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Please! The fiends have been surrounded! I can't get away!
What a fascinating way to end a foe! This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master beyond the rift.
Surely not.
Ah, 'tis you. Thank goodness you happened by, or who knows what might have become of me. I fear I'm poisoned. Please, you must help me.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Are you certain you can manage it? It is an awfully long shot.
I fear I'm poisoned. Please, you must help me. Please, sir.
I thought you might like this, so I
Hey, Laurie.
picked it up. Here you go. Come to think of it, the memory of when I fell in battle refuses to fade.
Need anything? Many thanks.
Might as well take a look while we're here, eh? My bed. This really is fine craftsmanship.
Whatever's to be done.
I'm not taking any passengers just now.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
You're always such fun to talk to. I've got to focus.
My bed.
The shift's only just begun.
And I shan't resist. Nary a gentle scratch on my arms and
Can't work as late as I used to anymore.
We're setting out. Jump on if you've paid.
I've got to focus. The shift's only just begun.
Lots to do.
Rest of all my equipment.
Must hold out till someone comes to me.
I'm not
Instead of
taking
losing
that.
trees, eh?
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. Lord Phasus. 'Tis a name of great import. Of that I am certain.
How very peculiar.
What are you doing? Unhand me this.
Many thanks for your assistance. Though to be frank, what I've heard...
I'm on unsure how best to proceed.
Still a while to go before my shift's over.
I'll admit, I did worry. You'd for. Gotten me. Master, we cannot deliver that which we do not possess.
He's right. Things could be of import.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
My bed is shows us. Well met, sir.
Would that I could spend all day.
Lots to do, and precious little time.
'Twas a fascinating tale, those.
Soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Oh. Did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Aye. Tell is her ties to this figure from the neighboring country have a romantic tint.
Take a better mind than mine to solve this.
There are used.
Hoy, Arisen! I was hoping you'd come. You want to... So, this no... I mean, besides, are you sure we... All right, I'll do it.
Lots to do. How precious little time.
A world without drink could be a much...
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Not sure what they expect. I'm no cook this morning.
Will someone talk about this?
Anywhere's better than the middle of a crowd.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Look, young master. She's here.
Indeed. Diana.
As you wish, young master.
What a kindness. I'm hoping a little... She was born then.
All is ready, young master.
You know, I heard the safe...
The lands around is not only poised...
It seems Master Sebastian is lacking a few supplies. Shall we gather what springs to mind?
Welcome to Bjorn's Armor. And quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, many thanks. I appreciate the business.
It takes two to make a sale, and this seller had...
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Stop by again soon.
Go on, have a look.
Lots to do.
Quite the predicament. Quite the predicament.
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not... You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? My thanks. I'm certain these will come in useful. Now, I really...
Take care, young master.
Come back safe.
Thank you for your aid in all of this.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
Damn near enough of this.
I'll do my very best to be a good young...
This has been a long time coming. I only hope the flower will improve on...
Sir Ludolf's lust knows no bounds, still, however pressed. But his lordship, he employed his usual method. Poor old Gregor, that's the sort of man that noble is. That tyrannical.
Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
Let us make haste for the nearest town. I'd rather sell our pickings at market than toss them aside.
Weather this pleasant makes me want to kip somewhere with a nice breeze.
One would think we are on our way to a picnic to hear you talk. Goblins approach!
Shame I've no advantage against this tone. Are we all in the same boat? Let up now. Hurting yet? Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. If ever you've need of an ear to listen... This is generally used as a...
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Are you certain you can manage it? It is a bad shot. We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Well, I'm sure there's still room. You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Fear not, Master. Naught shall befall you while I am here.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
There's much needs doing.
Excuse me? I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
Shall we see how Har village fares of late, Master? Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way. Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. The chance you'd like to see it.
Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. Just when almost all of...
Oi! What are you doing,
Jonas! This is the good sir...
Is that right? Then you did it once for...
My apologies for the chief's... Yet he speaks truly. Pray, calm the beast...
More Saurians. Let us deliver them a swift end and ensure the visitor's safety. Wait a moment.
The Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to our rescue. You're more than a friend to Harvard. Truly, we cannot...
Here he is!
Jonas!
What? This blasted beast. How many times have we... There can be no doubt.
Forgive me.
Jonas!
You would say that. Seems to me, beast...
Jonas, please!
There!
I do apologize. But we mustn't let this... I do hope you shall visit us.
'Twas a rotten note to end things on. I do hope Sir Fioran will be all right.
Thank you, Sir Arisen. We've a long road ahead.
Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
This has been a long time coming. I only hope... Thank you once again, sir.
I'll do my very best to be a good young master.
Good to see you, Master.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
All the best tales come from travellers at the inn.
Wonder if it's too early for dinner.
Never mind what they say. I'll hold my head high. I know every place here.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are
There are worse things than turning in early, I must say. A good sleep does wonders.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
Suppose I could visit someplace new.
What else can we do?
slim pickings of legs.
Quite a predicament.
Anywhere's better than the middle of a crowd. Bunch of sluggards.
Oh, sir, I beg you, find him and bring him safely.
You'll help him, won't you, Arisen?
Let's take it easy today. Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
I don't tell half as many lies as my parents.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
The sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore.
This ox cart's bound for I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
What ought I to do? Naught good will come of this.
My bed calls and
Best
I
make sure the ox is fed and watered. Our body's not forgiven me for last night's
If you're in need of a ride, 'tis now or now.
How intriguing. Days like this, all this patrolling does a number on my shoulders.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
Heading home. Was I heading? It's my back's backing up today.
Fire upon you!
Fire? That's quite Oh, must have got us this way.
Stand strong! Here already? Travelling by ox cart with a welcome change.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Come on! Don't...
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be a new thing.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Certainly arisen. How might I be obeyed?
'tis you! Thank goodness you happened by, or who knows what might have become of me. You have my gratitude, but do excuse me. I'd best make for home.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
More time than I know how to spend.
Home at last!
Welcome home, young master.
Thank you, Diana. I am glad to be back. 'Twas a hard journey, but I found what I sought. A blue sunbright. I only hope Mother will be pleased.
A blue sunbright. I thought they were make-believe.
Oh no, they're quite real. Rather rare, though, and particularly to Melv. I'm surprised you've heard of them, to be frank.
Really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to the Gracious Hand. I asked Sir Kendrick about it. He told me the flower's name.
A picture, you say? How very odd.
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate. The book in question will have been a donation from this very house. Indeed, the mistress has been very generous in her support.
For true? Oh, I must tell her.
I think I could arrange that. I'm certain.
Yes. Well, as for me...
All this racket. What's going on? Good gracious, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the Gracious Hand. Thank you ever so much.
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress.
Good. As for you, girl, you need not thank me. 'Tis the privilege of the nobility to help those who are less fortunate. Now, 'tis getting... Do be sure to leave the house unseen, and fare you well, child. Know that where'er life may lead you, you may take pride in who you are. Come, Diana. I would speak with you alone. You have some explaining to do.
What was that all about? Mother seemed off...
I do wonder what that was all about. Though I'm not sure we ought to pry.
This outcome has left me with much to ponder.
Not my intent.
To think the lady here, are all the nobles so kind?
'Tis a relief to be home safe and... What was that all about?
Doesn't seem right, this. Seems you won't be swayed. A shame, that.
I've naught to say to the likes of you.
So tight. I'd kip just about anyone.